All right. Hey there. It is time for some Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Time to fiddle with some options here because it's very loud for me and I turned it down for you. So let's go ahead and try 20% maybe. Let's see how that is. Alright, so thanks for joining me for another Deus Ex game. I got this gifted to me by Samacron in a very generous act on Steam. And yeah, what's up, Savior Sword? Never got to play the sequel, so hey, Savior Sword is going in blind as well here today. Yeah, that's probably a little bit too low. Yeah, let's give it a... Maybe go to like 50. You guys, like, Savior Sword, if you can let me know. Ooh, that's a little loud. 35. How about 35, guys? Huh? How's 35 sound? Good? So this does have a windowed mode. Hooray! I think this is a 2015 game? Hold on a second. I was researching the Deus Ex video game line, and let's see, 35 sounds pretty good. Okay, we can go with 35. So if we go here to the Wikipedia, so this is about the Deus Ex, let's see, there's a whole line of it. Deus Ex games. Yeah, so here's the series Deus Ex. So check this out. It's weird, right? So we've got, here it is. The chronology of Deus Ex is in 2027, which is 2 years from now. We've got the game The Fall, which is an iOS game that they produced back in 2013. So this isn't like an iPad game they made 10 years ago, back when they thought AAA gaming could go to iPads and like other mobile devices and stuff. Yeah, there you go. Somicron can't hear it. Wait, what? Is it better now? No? No music coming through? Right, so chronology-wise, 2027, this game happens. And then also in 2027, Human Revolution happens. The 2011 game that I just played here on stream over the last month or so. And then 2 years later, it's Mankind Divided, which came out in 2016. Yeah, 2016. So 5 years later, after Human Revolution, Mankind Divided comes out. It takes place 2 years after the Human Revolution. It also stars Adam, golly. Why I always forget his last name? Because I'm terrible, is why. Adam Strider, Adam Ryder, Adam Schefter, Adam Jensen, because it's okay, Adam Jensen. Really generic name. And then the first game in the series chronologically happens in 2052, but is released in the year 2000, Deus Ex. How weird is that? So they released Deus Ex, and then and then there's another one, Deus Ex Invisible War, which takes place chronologically after Deus Ex, but is released in 2003. So the chronology is Deus Ex Invisible War, and then it's Human Revolution, The Fall, and then Mankind Divided. Yeah, they totally Star Wars'd it. They are all over the place with the chronology here. It's weird. It's just weird they did that. So I don't know what they're doing. Anywho, wait, hold on a second. Okay, right. So yeah, so I guess nobody's ever recommended that I play the original Deus Ex. I mean, it's a games for Windows year 2000 video game. Gonna be tough, and like unless there's a remaster for it, right? Not everything can be StarCraft Brood War, as it turns out. Anywho, so for those of you just joining us for the first time, we did go back and play the Deus Ex Human Revolution. No, not the Missing Link. Just Human Revolution. Went and played that here on stream. Finished it up on Saturday. Really good time. Took me about 40 hours to get through, I would say. Not the longest time. Total Biscuit says the OG Deus Ex is the best RPG ever made. Well, maybe I should go back and do the OG Deus Ex at some point. But yeah, bottom line, long story short, you play as Adam Jensen. He's the head of security at a bioengineering company that's looking to increase the rate of human augmentation that's going on in the future, right? He's working with his girlfriend, who's like a major important scientist there. Seems like a conflict of interest. But anyway, one day these bad guys break in. They kidnap the girlfriend, Megan. She's gone for like the vast majority of the game, and you're trying to track her down. And basically, the attack leaves you with a ton of augmentations just to keep you alive, but also lets you do things like punch through walls and jump 10 feet in the air and stuff like that. So you're heavily augmented. You're still working for the same company. You're trying to figure out who's been screwing with you guys and to rescue Megan. And it drags you into this giant worldwide, conspiracy thing, world coverage. Everything can go to pot kind of a thing where the guy who originally created human augmentation, ironically, his body rejects any attempts at augmentation, which is weird, right? That's just such an irony. That's a good story beat there. Adam, on the other hand, his DNA accepts every augmentation without any chance of rejection, and he's like the first person they've ever seen that does this. So his girlfriend Megan was trying to use him to help other people be more accepting of augmentations, and it didn't tell him that she was using his DNA for this experimentation. That's another thing too. Anyway, so the guy who invents augmentation eventually decides that it's too much, it's too dangerous for humanity. So he creates an event where everybody who has augmentation goes crazy and starts attacking everybody else. Like it's a fear toxin, I believe is how it was referred to by previous viewers as they were watching it. So you basically can choose to stop that from happening, let it happen. You decide the narrative that gets out thanks to an AI news person named Eliza. And you can choose to either like allow the original plan of Darrow, the creator of augmentation, to let his plan go out, where everybody's afraid of augmentation, terrified of it. Progress in augmentation gets almost entirely shut down because of the mass fear of what it can do to people. The other option is to kind of make it seem like there was just a contamination in the process of augmentation, just to simplify here. And with better regulation, it was an accident, right? But we can easily go in and plug that hole and make it so it's safer for everybody, and just further regulation is the way to go. And then the other option is to make it seem like the everybody going crazy was an attack by anti-augmentation zealots, terrorists, right? And so that will increase the belief in augmentation and support of it. Yeah. I think Somicron's favorite video game waifu of all time is Eliza, the AI news reporter from Deus Ex Human Revolution. Never seen him be this into like another character in my entire life. That's crazy. Okay, so that's what we're doing. So here's the thing. I chose the regulation option. I chose to kind of like, I don't want everyone to hate augmentation, partially because my character is heavily augmented, and that would be bad for me. I need it to live and also punch through walls. So regulation seems good, right? Keeping people safe, keeping an eye on where we're going with it seems fine. So that's what I chose. The game also has pretty solid options of you can stealth, you can take people down non-lethally, or you can just murder hobo your way through the entire game. I chose to murder hobo my way through the entire game. Ignored every trank dart that I was given, ignored every stun gun I was given. I used gas on people a couple times because it's a nice AoE knockout, and sometimes that was handy, but I didn't do that because I was trying to be nice. I was doing that because it was effective. She was very formative in my teens. I bet she was, Omicron. Oh no! No! FP's a liberal cuck. Yes, right. Anyway, regulation. So what I was hoping was that you'd be able to import your save file from Deus Ex Human Revolution into the next game, Mankind Divided, and it would kind of change some stuff about how the game goes. because you make a really big decision at the end of this game, but the answer is no, they don't do that. So I was kind of sad, but I'm just going into this blind. You're still playing as Adam Jensen. It's 2 years later after all the major adventures you went on. And the other thing, it kind of seems like Megan's, like, not really into you anymore. It seems like your relationship is over at this point. Like, I don't know. He's pretty pissed at her, and she's pretty, like, absorbed with her research. I'm not sure if that's going to work out. Yeah, if they had done the Mass Effect treatment for this game, I think that would have been rad. I think that would have been super, super cool, but unfortunately not the direction that they went. So what I want to see now is, can I full screen window this thing? I'm on Ultra because this is a 2015 game and I've got a 3080, so it should be fine. Yeah, everything's as high as it can go. My GPU's running at 35%. CPU's at 35. I mean, we're in the menus, so we'll see how that goes when we get into the game. But where is my... No. I just want big windowed. Why is this so hard? Oh, wait. Somicron has some requests about motion blur off and chromic aberration. Let's see. Chromic aberration off. Adds distortion that simulates an out of focus lens. Yeah, that's dumb. And then we've got, and depth of field. Blurs part of the screen not currently in focus. Blur. Off. And motion blur. Off. Yeah, so this was a time in gaming where they were very much trying to be like, let's mimic the human experience of it being in the world as much as we can. Like, the stuff in your peripheral vision isn't fully in focus, so let's blur the edges of the screen. But then gamers were like, that's really bad. They still do it today. That is true. And at least they let you turn it off. I mean, that's... If they didn't let you turn it off, then, I mean, that's the big problem here, right? So I don't think the game... I don't think the game's going to let me do... Because for you guys, it's big, right? Hang on. Display. Yeah, it's running at 1440p, which is what my monitor is, but it's not taking up my whole screen. It's like a window in the middle of my screen. You guys can't tell. It's not full screen for you? Oh, it's not now. Right. If I do that, then it is. Alt-enter the thing? Oh! Alt-enter! Hooray! We win! Oh, you're so smart, Somicron. Okay, good. So we're in. We're at 1440p, windowed. I don't have to Alt-tab out of the whole game and stop everything to go get to my chat or anything else. That's great. Good. Man, it's a good thing Somicron's here. I would have screwed that up the whole time. Okay, so we're in. Everything's fantastic. I think we're good for now. If we need to adjust anything else... What is Jensen's stories? I don't... Okay, you know what? We're going to worry about that later. What the heck is Breach? Is Breach like multiplayer Deus Ex? Why do I feel like it's multiplayer Deus Ex? What is this? Next generation of hackers who use virtual reality simulators to extract data from corporate servers.
Investors around the world today rejoiced
It's
at a decision by
Eliza.
the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic blade facility...
I think this is DLC. I think this is DLC. This is like a DLC mission, right? That's gotta be. I bet it is. We'll come back to it later. We'll just go into the story for now. Run, Adam, run. Oh no, I'm drowning. Alright, let's check it out. Let's go. I think last time I did give me a challenge. I died enough in the first playthrough of the first game that it was challenging, but I didn't want to break my keyboard. So I think we'll do this. I'm 42. Wait, what? They have a recap video of Human Revolution? I just explained what Human Revolution is. I want to try it. I'm going to see if it's...
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging. Half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe.
His face model
My
is
ex,
so much
Megan
better.
Reed, was one of them.
Oh, her too.
Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the
Yeah,
night before
I know.
the
The
meeting,
dialogue is
my
really
security measures
quiet.
failed. A team of black ops
Okay,
personnel
I
stormed
can't
the Sarif headquarters,
interrupt this.
massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. Tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream.
Yeah, Goat, I did.
I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end
This is
military
pretty well
grade
made.
enhancements
All
saved
right.
my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. Took
This
me
is
half
pretty
a
good.
year
I
to
think
get a
we'll
feel
watch it.
for
But also...
should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time by a radical group of pro-human purists.
Oh my gosh, you can't stop this.
Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke.
Alright, I had to kill it. I had to kill it. I had to go into Task Manager to end that because there's no way to get out of it. Good coding, guys. Really impressive stuff there. Like, how is there not an escape? How is there not an escape in there? Nope, can't stop anything. I'm helpless in the face of the technology. Thank you, Goat. Yeah, it was fun. I think the game improved as it went along. I don't know if that's just because you got a lot more, like, fun abilities to play with, or what, but I think the story was interesting. Again, the voice work in the first game's really good. Except for Adam, who I still have issues with, and apparently he's back, so that's exciting. Alright, let's go audio voice volume up. Let's see if that's better. Okay, let's try it again.
Was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money.
It didn't help.
A new breed of people was emerging.
This video just
Half
has
human,
terrible
half
sound
machine.
balance.
And in Detroit,
Okay. All right. Fine. You're right. We should have gone subtitles. I shouldn't have trusted that the sound... Should not have trusted that the sound for voice would... The voice volume level would apply to that video. That's not something they were going to do. Also, this whole opening sequence is unskippable. Like, I'm pretty sure you could skip this in... Oh, maybe spacebar works okay. Do I have to hit spacebar twice for... Ooh. I think I have to hit spacebar twice to skip that. Options. Audio. Subtitles. Back. Now it would be funny if this video doesn't even have subtitles.
The year.
Oh, it does. Good. All right, let's go.
Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging. Half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting...
They did break up. He called her his ex. I knew it.
A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't.
They were?
High-end military-grade enhancements
Wait, what?
saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy.
I missed that.
Took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Seraph had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPLs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Seraph if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Seraph was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Seraph had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Seraph Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Seraph, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead.
Ooh, is the canon that Malik dies? Or do they...
Ambushed. shot out of the sky by Bell Tower associates seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down
Eat some
Darrow's
bread,
broadcast,
Phil.
I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
Man, they really skip over every story beat that has any player involvement at all, don't they? That was well written to do that. Poor Phil. Tier 3 sub Phil. Seriously, bread
I
though.
always thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Oh shoot.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks.
She
to
has
the
new hair,
augmented.
Somicron. What do you think?
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go
Wait, what did she say?
and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready,
Hanser.
I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team. and I intend to make good use of you.
What the?
Listen up, all of you.
He's like,
We got a
join the
sandstorm barreling
military?
down our ass, and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons
What's up,
and
Zico?
military-grade augments to terrorists. This
What
is
the
a
hell
scene.
did they do to that
The
command
undercover
center?
agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Sing's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
All right, we need to have some discussions here. Also, maybe the game crashed? Game? We all right? Ah! We are okay. Okay. All right, all right. Oh, wait. The sound goes out when I click out. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, whatever. Okay, so look. Look. Number 1, Savior Sword. My favorite moment from the first game. Boy, I don't know. That's a good question. I would say, I mean, I guess the end. I think I like the end the most. I just like the fact that they kind of give you the choice to determine how this whole thing's gonna go. And then apparently they retcon it for the next game and kind of do whatever they want with it. So hold up. What did he say in there? The incident happened and then something, and now there are a ton of like augmented people doing terrorism all over the world. There was a line, but I missed it. Also, Savior Sword. Have you actually played this? I know you bought it and your PC had a hard time running it. Did you finish it? I don't know. And yeah, Goat, this seems like a pretty prescient experience, prescient story that they did here, right? Back in 2011, 2015. But that's always what I've said. Science fiction writing has always seen the future of AI that we're in right now. And they've had different ideas of how it would go and whether it would be good or bad for humanity or a mixed bag, right? Savior Sword's never played this. I think Somicron has. He appears to have be left, though. Alright. What else? There's something else? Yeah, I mean, I just want to... You've played it a little bit. Okay. So, what did... So, hold on. What did it say about... I was reading chat, and I missed, I think, an important story beat there. Hey, what's up, Orty? So basically, the Wikipedia says, after a violent event known as the Aug Incident, augmented people have been segregated. So is the Aug event what happens at the end of the first game, or is there a whole nother Aug event that occurs? Yeah, I know there's no wrong choice. Okay. So that's what happens. So everyone goes mental. No matter what you choose at the end of the first game, that basically freaks everyone out, because it should. And it basically creates segregation for augmented people and non-augmented people. That seems terrible. So... So effectively, Adam is trying to prove he's one of the good ones? Like, he's working with non-augmented military groups to try to put down augmented problem spots around the world at this point. That's tough. Like, that's some interesting conflict to start the game with, I would say. All right, we're going to experiment with non-lethal here. We'll go non-lethal.
Got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Trank rifle.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Dubai 2029. That's only in 4 years from now. 3.5. Look at all this water. Good old ocean. Do I have super jump? I do have super jump. Hooray! I have superhero landing. Yeah, superhero landing. Let's go. Oh, I hope I have that right off the bat. Good stuff. No flying cars. Not yet, Orty. I think we're on a wrecked hotel. I'm not sure how much. How much by... Oh, I have typhoon ammo.
Team leader,
Whoa.
this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Whoa. Mouse sensitivity. Whoa. Calm down, mouse sensitivity. Oh, boy. Compared to the other game, that's insane.
Solid copy.
Wow.
The access route.
Is that still insane? 6. Mouse sensitivity. Oh my gosh. 6.6. And turn dialogue volume up. Okay. Back to the Future was a lie. It was definitely a lie.
You need to block us at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in
Yeah.
mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Yeah, okay. This for some reason, man, the default mouse sensitivity in Human Revolution is way lower than in this game. That's weird stuff. Who's pinging me? All right, so... Oh no, it's the same bad inventory system that I hate. Ah. Oh, man, not looking forward to that. Okay, well, fine. If I hover it over, it doesn't tell me what it is. I have to click on it? That's annoying. Hypostim, Biocell, Trank Rifle Ammo, Typhoon Ammo. They really want me to use Typhoon, apparently. You can sort by type of thing in the inventory, though. That seems nice. My augmentations tree is here now. Oh, and I just come with Social Enhancer. I didn't even use it at all in the last game. Can I get a refund and not use that? Let's see. Hacking capture. Yeah, so just level 1 hacking. Same thing for hacking. Hacking. Info link. I automatically have 2 of 2. What does this let me do? Receive and transmit messages without the need of an additional physical device. Alright, I guess. That's fair. Stealth avatar. I have just that by default too. Activates... It activates upon detection by the attacker and monitors their behavior and eye movements in order to determine whether or not they've lost sight of the user. Oh, so this is phone calls. Got it. Fair enough. LiDAR, mark tracker, visual tagging. Tagging is cool. Far Cry has tagging. I like tagging. They just gave you that for free too. Why is everything free? Like, most of the points are already in. Except for armor. Weapons handling. I'm missing some arm things, but look at how many points I already have. That's weird. You can upgrade hacking quite a bit, but that's about it. Why am I full on the battery stuff? Yeah, you're right. I'll probably lose them. Probably not wrong. It's weird that armor's nothing and hacking is nothing. And yeah, you just straight up have Typhoon. Which, as far as I can tell, is lethal. Whee! Search body, nothing. Credit chip. You can do body dragging in this game too. We'll do some body disposal techniques here. Credit chips. The graphics are way better in this one. I mean, it's 5 years, so you'd hope so. Especially 5 years between 2011 and 2015 was a pretty big leap. Pretty big leap in graphics. Been fined for littering. I think dumping bodies in the ocean is a fine for littering. I bet it is. Hey, look. It's a traffic cone, or a witch's hat, as they call it in Straya.
Moving through.
Ah.
Oh,
Fuck!
What's
What's
up,
wrong?
The
Duncan?
Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Adam is a bastard. I've got sprint. Look at this. I mean, they are just showing off lighting and refraction and look, we can make this thing wiggle now. They never would be able to do that in the first game. All right, what else do we have? Oh, there's a crafting. Oh, there's a crafting game. Oh no. You can make mines, bios cells or storage cells to power augmentations, Typhoon. The multi-tool is just an automatic unlocking device. Yeah, okay. That's what that is. We got quests here. Seal off the atrium, jam the signal booster. We've got a map. We've got a database of pocket secretaries and emails and stuff. Okay. Good. I've heard about Visceral Cleanup Game. It does kind of seem a little bit important. Something I might like. Sprint is... Wait, is sprint forever? Ah, I don't get tired sprinting. Wait, is that because I have the augment for it? Oh, I have the jump too. Oh, leg silencers. That's not even sprinting. Icarus landing, reflex booster, Typhoon. I think they just give you sprint. I think sprint is just sprint. Jump is pretty good. Yeah, fine. Jump is fine. Ah ha ha. Sneaky sneak. Sneak times. Credit ship. What's a triangle code? No! They've got an app. Use the Deus Ex Universe phone app to scan this triangle code. Hold on, hold on. Do you think they still have this app? See you later, save your sword. Let's go to the Play Store for Android and search for the Deus Ex Universe app. Deus Ex Universe phone app. There's Deus Ex Go. I don't know if it exists anymore. I know, it was, oh, it's $5. But that, I don't think that's what it is. This is like logic puzzles and stuff. I don't think it exists anymore. Yeah. Go as a game. I don't think it exists. It's a bad game. Huh. Deus Ex Universe app. It shut down 6 years ago. Oh no. Yeah, there's a Reddit post that says it shuts down tomorrow, May 25th, 7 years ago. Dude, that's crazy. All right. Well, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, Samacron. What's up, Dan? I know. It's a QR code, effectively. Just with triangles instead of squares. That sucks. What did they give you? I want to know what the triangle codes did. Because there's a Reddit thread where it talks about it. It unlocks items? I don't know. I don't know if I want to figure out if this is going to be something that'd be good. Like, does it help you in the game to scan the codes? Yeah, okay. If it's behind the scenes videos, I don't know that I care too much. Oh, no, that is where I want to go. Dev commentary. Okay, fine. That's stupid. Eh. I kind of like the decision they made to go away from yellow highlights to just kind of a glowy texture on stuff that you can interact with. The yellow was a little more distracting, so I'm okay with this. Pocket, secretary. I have to hold tab to get to those this time. In the original game, you just tap tab and it would take you there, but holding tab is how you access these now. We lost power. They're killing everyone. They can't get to me. Make it up to the storage area on the roof. There's a door code, 4801. Alright, so we got to remember to get to the roof. This body's not movable. He is a stationary dead body. Ooh, I don't know about that climbing animation. Is that... No. Thought maybe that was ammo, but it's just a toolbox. Can I jump grab the ladder? That was alright. Ooh, do I have ledge grab? In the bucket. Nice, Orty. Well, that's good. I'm glad that's been preserved, at least. What do you mean, in the bucket? Did I throw the toolbox in the bucket? I didn't. It did not go in the bucket. Tragically. Good old tutorial area. Oh, by the way, is this... Oh, good. So for this sniper rifle, you right-click and it gives you the crosshairs. On original, you have to middle mouse click, and that's always a little more awkward for me. It'll look like there's a thing in the bucket. All right, let's go check out the bucket. This bucket? Ugh. Bucket. Nope. Nothing in the bucket. Oh! And if you're on the wrong side of the ladder, he just goes around to the right side of the ladder and climbs it. Oh, that's so nice. There are some good enhancements in this game. I'm sure they listened to some of the people who played it and their complaints and did some fixes. That's awesome. Can I just jump off? Is F5 save? Is there a quick save button here? I did. I quick saved. F5 quick saves. Oh, and they have F5 quick saves. That's not in the first game either. Jump. Oh, invisible wall continues to be invisible. That's some pretty water, though. Look at this sunset. Ah, Witcher 3 era sunsets. Good stuff. Toolbox. Move the things. Just playing all the same hits here. You can quick save in Human Revolution. I remember hitting F5 and nothing ever happened. And I couldn't see any key combinations to quick save, but I'll believe you. Boxes, boxes. Oh my gosh, ledge grabbing. You know how many times in Human Revolution I wish I had ledge grabbing? Dude. This is so much better. It's all about perspective, right? If I played this game first, I wouldn't appreciate any of these things. But because I played Human Revolution first, I appreciate all the things they did to make it better. There's an XP exploit in Human Revolution with the quick save tech. Ah, they love the locker tech. Is there anything in there? No. To equip Smart Vision, assign it to the augmentation wheel with Escape. Press the middle mouse button. Now it's over there. So now, Smart Vision is middle mouse button. It highlights what I can talk to, but it already highlights what I can interact with by making it... I already expressed this. It already tells you what you can interact with because of the glow. Whatever. Oh, that's kind of nice. Well, I mean... Yeah, that's not really visible, so I guess that's a nice one. Quick save before any hack. Successfully hack. Before accepting the rewards, quick load and do it again, and the rewards stack infinitely. Ha 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 ha. They didn't fix it. They just nerfed the XP rewards from hacking. I did feel like the XP rewards from hacking kind of sucked. Heck yes, wall punching is back. Doesn't do quite as a thorough job as he did in the first game, but I guess that was more drywall. This is like brick. Hunt, 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 hunt for stuff. Scavenger, hobo, activated. Ah. I think I was supposed to notice the elevator was dead and then figure out how to power it, but I powered it first. Because exploration. Blue bar looks shorter. It, is that because I wall punched? Oh gosh. Okay, so they gave me everything but EMP immunity, which I had in the last game. Okay, so basically you gotta turn it on, but then jump around and go past the electric floor and then use the elevator. And you gotta hack it. Yes. Ooh. So does it feel like the same? I have to press C? Or I can do this. Yeah, that's fine.
Anomaly detected.
It's the same.
Initiated.
Oh, there are no options in this game at all because it's very tutorialized. I get it. Can you fortify? You can. You can. So those are fortified. That one's gone. And then we capture. They moved capture from above to below on the mouse. I'm going to have to fix that. Or get used to it anyway. I got XP for doing it on the first try. That's new. Tutorial mode. Or cover possibilities. Wait, I already know all this stuff. I don't need tutorial mode.
I think that was the last one.
How do I...
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
So they changed the key for cover. So maybe I do need a tutorial of how to do this, because they changed the buttons. Let's see. Exit cover F. F? Can I just do right click for that? What does right click do right now? What does right mouse button do? They just changed it for no reason. No, no, no. Rotate object. Oh, rotate object is right mouse button. Did you get ads? So F. And then I go... Okay, then I get my weapon back out. No. Then I assign my weapon to 1. 1. 1? 1. Oh, ADS. Yeah. I see it. So, tranq rifle means... he should be tranquilized? Oh, he is! It just takes like 10 seconds. Oh! Wow, that was really delayed, but okay. I never tranked a single person in the last game, so I don't know how long it's supposed to take. Yeah, painkillers. Do painkillers do the same thing they did in the last game? Where my health is at? Sort of. Ugh. He saw me. Sure did. If you get shot in the eye with a trank dart, does that kill you? I feel like that would kill you. I think the painkillers did help there. Machine pistol ammo. I don't think I want to use machine pistol ammo. Might lose an eye, but it wouldn't kill you. Well, I mean, losing an eye seems like a pretty mean thing to do, too. But I guess you're not dead. Those toolboxes look just like ammo crates or weapons upgrades in the first game. And every time I'm like, ooh, but then it's just a toolbox. It's true. If you can sell the ammo you're not using, it's worth it. See this thing? Toolbox. Oh, ledge grab. See, that's a case. That little human organ transplant box looking thing is something that contains nice stuff. I guess I could have come up this way and hit those dudes too, but oh well. Learn every day. Machine pistol. So I've got a pistol. What's up, YH? How much longer is this game? He's never played it. He's only played Human Revolution 8 times. He never went to this one. So this is new to him as well. And he said he had to go, so he's not in chat right now anyway. It'd be nice to see a list of people in chat on YouTube, but, you know. It's fine. Don't need to be a good streaming platform. Beer. Safety record. 12,000 employees. Whew. Since the last time in days, last injury, 12. Lost time to injury, 30,000. Yeah, this is Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. It's, next generation. You can't trank everyone. Ah, but I want to trank everyone.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I have to train myself to see those
Jensen,
toolboxes as
Listen up.
toolboxes.
Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Trank ammo. Also, gun. Alright, so we will set gun to 2. In case we need it, it'll be available. This is a big gun. So I got 18 in the tutorial area. I'm not going to run out of trank ammo, right? Right, okay, good. This is annoying that you have to hit the guns off the... Or hit the locks off the lockers, though. Is it PS4? 2015. 16, right? 2016. Is 2016 PS4 era? Sounds about right. PS4 and Xbox One era. Yeah. Good stuff. Hypostim. Hypostim. Okay. So here, I gotta get rid of me here because I'm covering it up. But yeah, so see in the bottom right there, it shows ammo, grenades, and then that's my health down there in the bottom right. So it's usually just that skinny green bar, but if I use something like a the hypostim or the painkillers, it adds the kind of shielding to the bar. So instead of extending the bar, it just adds another layer to it, which is just a design choice, I guess. Also, as far as I can tell in the first game, not many of the things are about time constraints. I guess that one time Malik died because I didn't save her fast enough. That sucked. But nothing else really seemed that heavy into time constraints. Especially not in the tutorial. So this guy making a big deal about time, I just don't think I believe him, is all. Yes, that's right. And the Hassid is in the factory. So 2 times time mattered in that game. It wasn't enough to make me take time seriously in this game, is what I'm saying. Maybe I should. You know, people die because I'm too slow and everything, but... What is this? Dun, 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 dun. I can choose where I go now. Wait, the rooftop was where that thing was. But 2 times I noticed. That is a fair point, Samacron. Yeah, see? Make it up to the storage area on the roof. Oh, that's this thing that I hacked, but I had the code for it anyway, because that's how I play this game. I collect codes for stuff, and then I just hack it anyway. Because you get XP for that, and you don't get XP for using the codes. That's what happened. Ah, okay. It's all the same game. Beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop boop. Beep boop beep. TechSpot says Apple Vision Pro owners regret buying the Apple Vision Pro for $3,500. I bet they do. I believe that. It's just collecting dust. I think I probably used it 4 times in the last year, said Dustin Fox, a real estate agent in Centerville, Virginia. It's way too heavy. I can't wear it for more than 30 or 20 minutes without hurting my back. Oh no. That sucks. Oh. And hide. And wait, can I do a knockout here? Okay. They didn't teach me how to knock out, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What the? How did he know? I was gonna punch him. They actually have people speaking Arabic? Or something. I'm not educated enough on this part of the world to tell, but something like that. Come over here, and I will knock you out. It'll be fine. I won't kill you, I promise.
شكلنا كده جينا بدري. أنا مش شايف أي حاجة.
Come on. Come over here. And Z. That was loud. Did his buddy hear him? No. Okay. Do I have... Wait. Lethal takedowns, non-lethal takedowns. They have energy costs. Okay, so that's all the same from the last game. Oh, the other guy left. That's why he didn't hear his buddy get taken down, because he was so loud. Yeah, you're right. Arkham Asylum is before this. My bar is coming back. It's not coming back. It comes back a little bit. You're right, Somicron. What the heck? Must eat energy protein bars to regain energy. Do I have any of those? I have beer. Does beer work? Not historically, no. Biocell does. Ah, see, Biocell brings bar back. Ta-da. I don't know where that dude went. I wasn't watching him. I figured he would hold still, but, people don't usually just hold still.
That was fast. You installed the signal booster already?
آه
I get up
عشان
there?
نخزن المخازن.
Oh, I can get up there!
تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Dude, in the first game, there was no getting up there.
Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
I can open and close these things.
McCready, how you making out?
Yeah, the
Slower than
biocell.
expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
40. Just plug your arm into an electric outlet. There you go. You're probably right, Somicron. It's probably right. Yeah. OKC looks really set up to be a monster for a very long time. Sam Presti in Oklahoma did a great job building that team. I'm jealous. I'm honestly jealous. It's one of the most impressive turnarounds they've had. I mean, he was able to sell on Paul George and Russell Westbrook crazy high. That helped. Neither of those guys are leading their teams to titles, and he knew that. Follow the green holograms, exceeding max health. I'm already doing that. I don't need any of this stuff. Screw you.
شايف حاجة؟
No, there's nothing here, just sand.
Biocell. Ah! Did I just step on the box and destroy it? Kind of looks like what happened. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they stayed competitive. Right. I mean, getting Shea back for Russ? I can't remember who they traded Shea for. But yeah, getting Shea and him turning into what he's turned into is really what's made it possible for OKC. Without Shea, I don't think they're in this position. But the rest of it's been really nice too, certainly. They took a gamble on Shea turning into an MVP caliber player, and he did. And that's just not something you can bet on, you know? Everybody liked Shea. Everybody liked Shea. But there's nobody who was like, oh, yeah, he's clearly going to be winning the MVP in a couple years. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, too. Wait, did I get him? No. More dudes down there. Yeah, I think I shot into the floor there, YH. Tehran welcomes UN representative. Advertisements. And a story about billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown. Admitted the extreme weather conditions have delayed construction on Rabia, the glittering 3D printed city. 3D printing, talking about that in 2016. That's cool. Being built in Oman for OGs. Oh, it's a city being built for OGs. Holy crap, the segregation. He told shareholders not to worry. We only need a few more enlightened investors backing us to put Rabia back on course.
Let's check this floor again.
No. No checking this floor again. Don't do that. Bad. Don't find the body that I left.
Jensen.
Hey, man.
What's your 20?
Working
Nothing.
my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Nothing to report. Over.
Haha! I very intelligently waited until he said there's nothing to report, and then I tranked him. So nobody will come looking for him for a while. He's making sounds in his sleep.
Nothing here. Over.
Ooh. Where's that guy? Over there? Over there. Oh, shoot. He could have seen me. Ugh, buttons are different. Oh, gosh.
We must.
And there's a mini-map that I should be looking at more often. Yes, that's true. Alright. Smoke grenade. Cool. Quick throw. Oh! So if you tap G, it's a quick throw. Hold G for a precise throw. I don't think I ever figured out precise grenade throwing in the first game. Or the second game. Whatever. The last game I played. It was always quick throws. And it generally worked out anyway. I just figured there wasn't a way to do precise throws. I think it was the guy in his sleep. He just... Oh, they were both checking the same area. I thought they were checking different areas. Nope. They were both in this room. And I didn't realize it. And I could have screwed the whole thing up. I'm already running out of inventory space because of course I am. Ooh. Now he's alerted. Aha, I knew it. One of these times somebody was going to notice a tranking. I don't think they can see me here. I don't know. I don't think it's a holiday in America. Is today something?
No idea.
My calendar doesn't say it's a holiday. Are people getting up?
نوطي وشوف الطريق الأول. هنا كده هنتأكد. بص عليه وقت. سلاح عالي ولا نص عالي؟ أكيد مفيش حاجة هنا.
Ah, good call, Orty. Oh! What? They can wake up tranked people? How? It's chemicals. It's not like... I can go...
What's wrong? What happened?
Oh, I already got him.
Somewhere out of the way. Get him on his feet. Didn't sound like one of us. Let's surround this bastard. يلا تعالى راجل لراجل. Empty. You cannot hit me.
Did I get him?
تمام.
Not a flashbang. They have Naxalone.
بس اوعدك انه حيكون بسرعة.
There are a lot more dudes here than I thought there would be. I don't hear any other dudes. I think I got them all. Okay, that whole concept of they can wake dudes up who are tranked is insane. They are not sleeping. They are literally drugged. It really makes me just want to murder people if they can do that. That did seem to hit him in the dick, yes. I've got a bad feeling with him. He's too much talk. He could charm snakes with that mouth of his. In 3 years, I've never seen him pick up a gun and get messy. It's always talk, talk, talk. I felt that way too, but you're wrong about him. Why? What happened? Yesterday, after I dropped him off to set up the deal, I followed him into the Emirate Hotel. And Singh said he only wanted one guy to meet him at the hotel. He insisted on this. Instead, 3 men arrived, and Singh killed all 3 of them without hesitation. Even the one guy he said he could meet him? All of them. Trust me, he's one of us. Oh, okay. He's a badass. So in 3 years, you never saw this dude kill anyone, and then he shows up to a meeting and murks everybody because they broke the rules of the meeting. Sure. What if you throw a tranked person off the side of the building? Don't know. Can I throw people off the side of the building here? And kind of feel like I'm a little bit stuck. I imagine this isn't breakable. So at this point, I should be able to punch that. Maybe. But yeah, no breakable. That's some nice... Honestly, some impressive shooting glass physics graphics there. Imad, I've reached the Desert Jewel. The place is massive. Room for thousands. We've cleaned up. Yada, yada, yada. This may be the place for our family. Tell mother and father. He was writing in his pocket secretary when he got murked. And I shot this guy way down here.
Listen up, everyone.
Hey, man.
Chang's hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Singh any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
That's Singh. That's the guy in the story that we just read. Biocells, go over here. All right, I have to. Can't drag him. Can't drag him. So we'll biocell. And we'll little hypostim. Not sure. I guess I trinked this guy because he's asleep. See, and then I do this every time. Like, oh. Do I have gas thing? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I've got the ability to go through the gas. They're definitely taking this from me, aren't they? It's too useful to be able to go through the gas. It's not a hacking thing. Yeah, so once again, I find a way. Oh, yay. Trank rifle ammo. Never mind. This is just a place to get more ammo. Not an alternate way in. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. I think I've cleared everything. Oh. Missed some ammo. But otherwise, I think we've looted everybody. We've checked all the corners. Except for this. The access code for the atrium doors is reset to 0682. Sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Is he back?
For that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the AUG incident. I've always hated that title. Incident? Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident.
What's up, 4 Prime?
What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen. AUG incident? Try AUG travesty. Try AUG massacre. How about AUG Armageddon? Because that's where we're headed, thanks to the horror of the Illuminati and their humanity front puppets unleashed on the Earth that day. I'm taking the time in this broadcast to remember, not so we can get together and cry about lives lost. I lost people too, and they should never be forgotten. No, I'm doing it because the AUG Insa Massageddon is only the first of many horror shows we're about to be subjected to, unless we figure this shit out fast. Remember the Cold War and how we sat on the brink of destruction minute by minute? How we hated the commies and the commies hated us? How they had a way of life that we couldn't fucking stand, and it was only a matter of time before they swallowed us up in their ideology and technological superiority? I don't either, actually, but my grandpa used to tell me about those things. Followers, it's starting to sound awfully fucking familiar.
Okay, so 1, he's back. 2, you can turn it off. You could not turn off the radios in the other one in Revolution. That's good. Okay, that reminds me. I just want to do a quick rundown of the story of the first game. So the competing biotechnology company sends dudes to kidnap the scientists working at Seraph to take down Seraph. That's the inciting incident of the game. Right? But then we also have Darrow secretly working to, like, end all augmentation everywhere. We've got the people behind Eliza trying to gather information and change news to work against Seraph as well. I don't know. There's just too many competing motivations in that game to really keep them all straight. Yeah, this game really rewards exploration in a way that a lot of these FPS games don't. Like, you really don't just want to bust through the areas in this game. You're going to miss stuff. You're going to miss codes. You're going to miss alternate routes. Oh, look at this. Is that guy setting up a turret? Is that a camera? Are they making a manifesto? Can I shoot them through this?
I could barely hear them down there. ايه اللي بيحصل؟
Where did that guy go? This is a different game, 4 Prime. This is the sequel. This is the first game was a 2011 game, and this is a 2016 game. So it's Xbox 360 versus Xbox One. Where did that dude go? Alright, fine, dude. I'll shoot you. That seems fine. Don't go wake the other one up, though. There are a lot of dudes in this for a tutorial area. My goodness.
I don't see anything either. شفتش أي حاجة? This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a huge improvement in graphics. I mean, this was a time when graphic improvement in games did seem like it would continue forever. Like, just keep getting better and better and better and better. We've really slowed down, but back in the the 2010s, it was looking good. So that's not a camera at all.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Oh, Singh's the cover agent. I forgot his name was Singh from the intro conversation. So that guy's like, I'm not sure about this Singh dude. He's never killed anyone. It's like, he went to a meeting once and killed all these dudes. He's awesome. And it was probably a setup. That's incredible. All right. Let's see. Tales of the Arabian Front. While the formation of the United Arab Front ultimately appeared to rally the Middle East around the common Saudi cause over the past decade-changing laws, a broken economy, and a rippling border have forced UAF to deal with several new problems, not being the rapidly expanding Jinn. They're not simple terrorists. They do drugs and weapons trades. Freedom fighters to opium producers and weapons traders. Jinn have been taking advantage of many illegal refugees being smuggled past official portals into the Middle East. Santo's augmented haven in Oman, Rabia, is just more fuel on a fire that is already threatening to burn out of control. Thanks, Omicron. Emails reading. Once you're finished in Dubai, go to Rabia in Wasim. Offer the strongest men you find, whatever they want. Neuropazine, food, anything to win their favor. Tell them there is much more in exchange for their loyalty to the Jinn. If they refuse, Wasim will take what he needs from them. So neuropazine is a drug to help resist, augment rejection in human bodies. So Adam doesn't need it because his body doesn't reject augments at all. And everybody else rejects them at some level. So you need neuropazine to stay alive. Or at least to keep your augments. But the idea that Megan was working on was to create a system where nobody had to use neuropazine. And everybody could use augments. And it'd be a new way to do things. So apparently that hasn't happened. I don't know what Megan's up to.
اللي بيحصل؟
Yeah, sure sounds like there's a black market that deals with medicine. I mean, there's that today, yes. So yeah, there's a black market that deals neuropazine, I'm sure. Or, you know, maybe you paid for some fake neuropazine and everything goes bad. Okay, I think we're done with this area. I think it wants us to elevator next.
الدنيا هادية دلوقتي.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
The Tin Man? How dare you? That's offensive. Come over here, man. There he is.
مش لاقيه.
Got 4 trank bullets left. Not great. I don't know. As far as I know, it's expensive. I don't think it's limited in supply. It's just expensive to buy. And so some people steal it and then sell it on the black market, right? That seems promising. And yet, not promising. I don't think we can get up there. I don't think there's anything up there anyway. No. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I kind of like the hotkeys.
Access granted.
Script Kitty, first try. Cutscene.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
We gotta fight a helicopter. Let's go. I don't know how much that can take down a helicopter.
All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position. Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, round nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Holiday.
Both of you, shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
What the?
What the? What? No! Third party has entered the chat.
Part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Do I got it? Okay, I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back. Coke Zero refill, and we'll take down that chopper. Be right back. Yeah, Jensen, do your duty. All right. We're back. We're ready to take down a helicopter, I guess. I don't have any rockets. I guess we're not taking down a helicopter as much as we're just trying to kill the dudes who are killing the dudes. Yeah, I don't know. I have less of a problem killing dudes in gold masks who can go invisible than I do killing dudes who are just regular and have guns, right? It seems like the dudes that have gold masks and can turn invisible are more dangerous. And maybe evil, right? Evil. Plus they're shutting down some weapons dealing. They have to be bad. Well, let's see what they have us do, I guess.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Assault through, gentlemen!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Use as much energy as I can.
Get down!
This is working okay, I guess. I mean, tutorial, right? Oh gosh. Run!
Use that support about now. Over.
I gassed someone that I couldn't see.
Targets in the stairwell. Targets low aggression. We've got forming fear.
Run! Something about the helicopter. What do I do?
They're closing in.
Stop the chopper. I should have been using this the whole time, huh?
Cover me. Copy. Target looks cool.
Stop the chopper. I need to ground that chopper permanently.
Step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
How do I shoot it? Oh, there's a thing here. Oh. What's up, Rocket?
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen. You're welcome.
Nice save, man. Also, I had it. Don't worry.
Shit.
Oh, the sandstorm is going crazy. Dun dun dun. Tutorial complete.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
Oh, now it's the intro. It's the credits.
You will merge with machine, with
When
computer.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop. Plan.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Hey, it's our guy.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
Nice, Rocket. That sounds cool. HVAC is a good industry to be in, I think.
The search for survivors of Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure Seraph Industries closely closed.
No, Seraph closed?
Did you?
Ah, I wanted to talk to David Seraph again.
This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like horrible.
Another terrorist attack. This time in a police station.
United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
I don't know what you're supposed to do about it, Adam. You're one man. You couldn't stop it the first time. Rebooting. Lost all your abilities. Sorry, man. The sandstorm took away all your praxis points.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course?
It's the Illuminati.
The incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
What's that?
Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed.
It's totally the Illuminati.
Contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements.
Yeah, it's a PS4 era game, Rocket, so it's pretty good graphics. It's a big leap from the last one, for sure.
Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
The sleeper cell. Oh no. No one was actually in this room. Dun dun dun.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Oh. Is that a stranger or is that somebody I know? Because that's funny if it's a stranger. No, I think they were just holographically projecting into that meeting for Prime. My guess, anyway. They could be teleporting. That would be cool.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
Papers, please.
Everything should be in order.
No, I'm afraid they are not.
What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife through.
You, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
What is
Name?
Vladimir Shevkovsky.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. You damn clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Please, sir. I need food.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last-minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know.
Is that it?
If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augoveb, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Don't make a scene.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Get back in line, sir.
Okay, I wait here.
It's just dogs for Prime. There's basically segregation now.
Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Get your hands off of that!
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother...
Oh. Whoa. Huh? Her? We just get blowed up again? I guess Sandstorm isn't blowed up. Yeah, 4 Prime, it's not good. So here...
Alex,
oh.
You okay?
Yeah.
Not blowed up. Hooray. Everything's pretty blowed up, though.
Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
I have a savior complex. Let's go. Not promising, kid.
Stand back, let me help.
Not Mom. "30 hours after the train station bombing."
Hold on.
Ah, see, they took away everything.
Alex.
What happened?
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Rocket thinks it's John Wick. Kind of is.
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Yeah. Alright, so what'd I lose? Everything? Error. All my augmentations are gone? Ooh, that's rough. They gave me some to start the game with. In Revolution, but they just took everything away. That sucks. Yeah, so, okay, so it is interesting. I guess at the end of Revolution, you're given the option to try to control the narrative of the Aug Day, as they call it. But it doesn't change the fact that everybody with an augmentation went nuts and tried to kill everybody else. So I guess it was just an attempt to spin it. And I guess they're saying that the attempt to spin it in any way that ensures that augmentation is seen favorably failed. Right? Because of course it did. Huh. Interesting stuff here, that's for sure. So the lady on the train who was sleeping on his arm, like fell asleep on his shoulder, was that just like some random person? Or I don't know, man. Nobody was watching the news. Well, pistol ammo, a potted plant. Yeah. So I mean, David Seraph at the end of the last game was talking about how they could just spin it to where like it was a terrorist hijacking of the augments and made them evil to try to make everyone afraid of augments, and it's just, you know, spin it as propaganda from the other side, which it was. But I don't know if people care, right? People remember augmented people around them going nuts and murdering everybody, and no matter why it happened, the truth is the truth. That's crazy. I like it. Oh, there's a sellable tag on some things. Hydraulic micro pump. Looks like I like watchmaking in my spare time. Adam's a watchmaker. That's some character development, I guess. Look at this little setup. Okay, so this is like it's a flat screen, kind of transparent, and then a little Mac Mini box down here. That's his computer setup. Wireless mouse, wireless keyboard. They're like, look at what we've got going on in 2027. We've got a motherboard out for some reason for another PC because it doesn't fit in there. Crafting parts.
Oh, yeah. You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the AUG incident.
Okay, we've already listened to that report, so we don't need it again. Crafting parts, sellable parts, STEM processor chip. Window doesn't open, that's nice. Dark in here, depressing. Perfect. Just like I like it. 79 credits on the bookshelf. Postcards to me from Detroit. Who's this? How are you doing? I wish you were here. I miss you. Capone? Who's Capone? That's the same one. God, that is lazy design. Just write another postcard. Whatever. Ooh. I can turn on the washer and dryer. That's an upgrade from last time we saw those. Cabron. Oh. Tomorrow we'll do StarCraft 4 Prime. I'm kind of switching up the schedule a little bit. We're going to do StarCraft Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You're right. I think it's also Prague, I think, in Alex when you start out. So I think that's why. Definitely some inspiration here. I can use the shower in this game. Cyberpunk. You can take showers in Cyberpunk 2077 too. Everyone's borrowing from everybody else. Oh, that's a hot shower scene from our guy Adam. So my other question is, how do you, like, Adam comes back, right, from surgery, and everybody's like, oh man, Adam, you're crazy augmented now. Holy crap. But he's wearing long sleeves and a trench coat and pants and stuff. And I don't know how you look at Adam and go, obviously he's augmented. He's got like the super cool built-in sunglasses on his face. But I don't know how you look at him. I guess it's rumors they think he rusts. I get it. But I mean, there are people, he shows up at the office after the accident and he's all augmented, but you can't tell. And people are like, holy shit, Adam, wow, what'd they do to you? And it's like, I don't... Was he supposed to look more augmented in the original character designs? Cause I don't think that goes through visually. If he was wearing short sleeves and you could see his mechanical arms, I'd be like, okay, yeah. No, I get it. Like, I totally understand where that's coming from. Where is my stupid painkiller that I just picked up? There it is. My gosh. I can flush the toilet. I can read the paper. Police blunders lead to mistrial. Ooh, in a sex trafficking case. That's not good. Rogue arms dealer killed in Dubai. An ex-Bell Tower operative named John Trent is dead. Oh, so that guy died during that thing. That's right. Yes, Goat. That's what we're looking at here, is Monday, Wednesday, other video game days, and then StarCraft the rest of the week. Skin Shield Hand Cream Lotion. Why do I have hand cream lotion? I don't have hands. I have some questions. Boop, boop, boop,
Open
boop,
blinds.
Ah. Oh, hooray, the blinds opened.
You have one new message.
Thank you.
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David.
David!
It's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday...
What's up, Epster?
Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Yay, David Sarif. So his company went bankrupt because no matter what happens at the end of Revolution, everybody hates Augs and nobody wants augments anymore, and his company goes bottom up. Incredible. Interpol case file. So some hacktivist manifesto. But they've gotten better. They're bankrupting Fortune 500 companies, exposing governmental misdeeds, making life difficult for the extremely wealthy. Ah. Hey, what's up, Albran? Happy Victoria Day. Indeed. Is that what it is today? There you go. Canada flag. Right, so there's hacktivist actions going on. The collective have been recruiting a number of experienced agents, often with Black Ops expertise to assist them. Gargura has a new channel. Why does she have a new channel? Is it for other content? I can't move the fridge because it's too heavy. Yeah. In Cyberpunk 2077, you can, like, brew yourself a cup of tea. This is the precursor to that. It's like you can kind of use the kettle. There's a coffee machine here, but can't really do what that. Catch you later, 4 Prime. See you tomorrow. Grupevi Pirata. Oh, is it Captain Crunch in, like, Czech? That's fun. I'm running out of space in my inventory. I'm sure I am. Yes. Need one of those. That did not increase my bio very well. Yeah, let's see if the house burns down. From Christian Jarreau. Sorry for not getting back to you before this. Been buried in a sea of paperwork. And frankly, I'm surprised you're asking. I only met Miller once via the NSN. Seemed more than competent. He was with the Tactical Assault Group in Australia before the incident. Hell of a marksman, so they say. Don't know how he ended up overseeing the Central European office, but then I don't understand how you ended up there either. After Detroit, I figured your SWAT experience and my recommendation would get you in the door, but I thought headquarters would keep you in the States. Sure could use your insider's knowledge of AUG developers to get a handle on the black market suppliers we've been chasing down. Hate to say it, but they're giving us hell. Oh well, adapt and react, right? Anyway, not much more I can tell you about Miller. If you do put in for a transfer, let me know first. Maybe I can pull some strings. Yeah, TF-29 North American Division. So TF-29 is this secret Black Ops group, basically, that goes around trying to stop bad augment type things in general. Errolson Hugh, thank you for your detailed specifications for the trench coat. As discussed, it will be completed within 10 business days and shipped express. Okay, that's funny. Peter Chang says, are you okay? The place is a target. We are all targets. I'm trying to be safe. I changed your office password. It's now the name of the band on the shirt Arya wore that time I saw her. Try running through your home smart system interface again and let me know if you're still getting that armory glitch. I don't want your don't leave your apartment without bullets. Okay, so that's like a dude. I don't know. He's like my tech guy now, Peter Chang. Sure. That's fine, I guess. So here's a book about Task Force 29. Okay, so we'll leave the stove on. And then we'll see if it blows up the apartment when we come back. Good call. I guess we're calling David now. Actually, let's watch TV first. Yeah, shirtless Adam watching TV.
Headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for events making headlines around the world. The impact of the AUG incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies.
It sounds like Montana.
In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status,
I don't
have
know.
been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed.
Is this better?
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo Group. Construction, arcology, quality, excellence. Santo. Restoring the past and building the future.
No, I'd actually turned down the volume in Streamlabs OBS for the desktop input by accident, like an hour ago. Had to turn it back up.
A small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope.
If I tab out, the audio goes away entirely. This is me tabbed out.
Construction giant, the Santo Group,
It pauses and turns off the sound.
Convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative, designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work free from persecution. This international engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia.
You're not wrong,
is
SF
slated to
Tune.
be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
So whoever's controlling Eliza right now is effectively... Oh. How do I get out of here? Spacebar. Spacebar skips. Yeah, so whoever's controlling Eliza is super into this whole segregation thing. All right, we'll call David Seraph. What's up, David?
Adam!
Look at that widow's
Thanks for
peak.
calling me back,
He's back.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
Me?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez,
What do
Adam.
you want?
I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
Couldn't put a shirt on first. Gotta give him the show.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart.
Wait, what?
Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
Oops.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
Man, I look so grumpy. Look how grumpy I look. Okay, so Rubble. When I found him in Revolution, he was fine. He was in a room. He wasn't crushed under rubble at all. One of the options was, like, sink the entire complex and everybody in it goes to the bottom of the ocean and dies. Which I don't think results in him being trapped in rubble to be rescued. So there's some weird canon ending of this game where it's like, I don't know, man, something happened. He got trapped under rubble and he had to get fixed up. That's not what happened in the game at all.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Brutal.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
I believe it.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Look at that gold shirt the man is wearing. He is fancying it up.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo group.
I'm gonna send
Nathaniel
JLC
Brown
a picture
and
of this shirt, because I think he wants it.
Santo. They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it.
Yeah,
We're talking
golden
about
hands, too.
self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
He took his sunglasses off to talk to Seraph. That's respect or something. He always has those things on. Alright. I think it's a different voice actor for Seraph, too. He doesn't seem like the same dude. Of course, he almost died, I guess. So that would change you, too. And yeah, he's got, like, augmented hands at least. Still want to be able to open the fridge. That's all I wanted to do in the last game. Trench coat time! Is it just the trench coat, do you think?
Miller, it's Jensen.
Does he have a shirt on under that?
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Are you talking about...
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys
sus.
in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Interesting. Are you talking about when those dudes took over his factory, like the first mission of the game in Revolution? Did he want us to kill them? Okay, also, hold on. There's supposed to be an armory in here somewhere where I can get more ammunition and guns and stuff. Where is that? Last time it was behind the TV. So, looking for a button to push. Yeah, take care of it. I could have gone in there and non-lethally killed all those people, and I think he would have been fine with it. I mean, I killed everyone, except their leader. Here, we'll turn off the washer and dryer, but we'll leave the stovetop on. No, but seriously, though, that guy said there was an armory in my apartment. Yeah, he was mad I didn't kill the leader. That's true. That is true. But he didn't fire me. He didn't, like, make me do anything. I don't know. Oh, this button.
As you wish.
There we go. Wall panel. This thing. Hooray! Aw, there's nothing in this one? Ah! Okay. I'm stuck here? What? I'm stuck. I can't mouse move. Escape takes me out here. What? What? It sure does, Omicron. Son of a... Spacebar, enter, alt, enter, alt, enter. No, nothing. Nothing. Is this another... Do I have to kill this thing? Rocket! Holy smokes. You got a daughter going to BYU-I this fall? I graduated from BYU, Idaho. Back in 2008. Yeah, old man with 2 adult kids. I hear you, Rocket. Alright. I guess I'm gonna kill the game. And we'll try the... Oh! Ah. It asked me if I wanted to quit, and then it quit anyway, because I did an end task. I mean, I really demanded it do that, so... Alright, let's try this again. I wonder where this is going to pop us in. Yeah, it'd be the whole thing. The whole game from the start. Yeah, it's double tap the space bar. Oh no. You have to wait for a second before you can skip. Continue. Oh, she was handing us a listening device to plant in TF-29's holographic conferencing system when terrorist bombs exploded. Oh, that was TF-29. That wasn't the Illuminati. I mean, maybe they are the Illuminati, but... Is this seriously still loading? Oh, there we go. These load times.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
So let's hear from Dr.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
3080.
There are some guys
SF-tune.
in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
I'm gonna turn down the volume on speech because, yo, it's a little much. All right, here we go. Try again. Aha! Trank rifle ammo, stun gun ammo.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent
Combat rifle
taxpayer money
ammo,
to build
revolver
special living
ammo.
quarters for you and your kind.
I think you have to go back. I think if you don't click back, sometimes it freaks out.
Out of sight, out of mind. I'll keep you safe.
Shutting doors, reactivating keypads. And then I leave. Unlocked. I want it locked. Whatever. Nobody dares break into my house. I'm scary. Yeah, SF-tune. I got a 3080 back in... Gee, Willikers. Was that back in 2021? Back when the 30 series was new, was it impossible to get a card?
Proč mě musíte otravovat? Nemám čas.
Sounds good, lady. I'm gonna hack into this building now. And one of my subscribers was working for GeForce? No, somebody at the time. And was able to get me was able to get me a 3080 for retail, which at the time was amazing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I often break into the homes of my neighbors and steal their things. Nice, 5,700. That been treating you well? I thought about going over leaving NVIDIA, but I don't know. Kind of seems like we're seeing diminishing returns when it comes to graphics in general and what they can give us. What an improvement every year. The void which binds. This is some fun art we got going here. This is a psychopath. This is exciting. Breach software. Breach software can be sold for credits. Collecting them all will unlock content in the alternate breach mode. I still don't know what that is. Yeah, got it. So that's what I did. Breach software. And then it's like, here's a tutorial about breach software. Okay. I've got a praxis, which is nice. Also, someone's talking somewhere, and I can hear them, but they sound closer. Printer's throwable. Bunch of server hardware in here too. So some crazy hacker dude lives across the street from me. I feel like I should be concerned by this. Ah, the machine god. The augmented people are the chosen. He invites them to leave the filth of the world behind and ascend to the singularity. Are you willing to become one of the chosen children? He blah, 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 blah. Okay. Sometimes the second page is just what's on the bottom of the first page. Just rifling through this dude's kitchen. Don't mind me. He won't notice I'm doing this. All his cabinet doors are open. Boxes are thrown around. I'm just a common thief is what I am. Common thug. Breaking into people's homes. Stealing their easily sellable goods. The worst bathroom of all time. Big old TV in here, though. That's exciting. We're going to fill up the bathtub, which has pizza boxes and garbage bags in it. That's going to be disgusting. Is this a door or is this... No. This is a door propped up against a wall in the bathroom. I feel like this should be a shower or something, but it's just a bath, I guess. Oh, this guy's...
I pray that the mother will change her mind.
Oh! Is this guy okay? Sleeping.
We will all find our way to the machine god.
What are
The singularity is near, Sever. We must hang on. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. Do not give up faith in the church.
This guy is fine with me ransacking his house. I guess
some of us remembered, Builder.
I guess he's just that deep in prayer. Hey, man.
Sigurd, you are here to see the Builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover.
Oh. His name is Joseph Severin. I feel like he's story important, but we haven't been
for our salvation.
told why he's
Do
important
not veer
yet.
now.
Whoa, what is
Some of
this?
us remembered, Builder.
Technological consciousness through electric current.
We will all find our way to the machine god. I pray
Plug
that the Mother
into
will
your
change
head,
her mind.
and then you're awesome.
There is always hope, Joseph.
There's some science
despair.
going on here. I just don't know what it is.
You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not.
Okay, bye. Have fun praying. Does he not show up on... Oh, he shows up as green. Oh, he's not a threat. So he didn't show up as red on my thing. That makes sense.
You must hang on.
That makes sense. Alright. That was fun. I think we're going back there at some point.
How did it ever come to this?
Ah. I don't know.
Yes, we stand on something.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, actually failed that one.
Do the same to anyone who knows. How long until they evict us too?
So is there not an active countdown on this one? Is this... You have to wait... Just wait for it to pop out of cooldown? Or does it completely keep you out forever? I thought I had like 3 attempts. Didn't it say I had 3 attempts there? Come back. Let me try it again. Is it back? It's back. Okay, so there is a lockdown. Attempts left 5 out of 5. So this was broken in the last game too, where it said there were a number of attempts left, but it always let you try again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
This one's tricky.
I pray that the Mother will change her mind.
What level is it? I wonder. It probably tells me. I'm just not paying attention.
We'll find our way to the machine god.
You look a little pale. Are you
All
feeling
find our
alright?
way to the machine god.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Some of us remember.
I see it. That's the countdown then.
There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair.
And then once it's up, you can go again. So this is a level 1. Like, oh no, that shows my capture, fortify, and stealth are at level 1. I can data scan?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, I had to get the transfer, and then that buys me enough time to do what I need to do there.
Give up faith in the church.
We can hear that guy praying. I think he's upstairs. I mean, I think this is the apartment below his. Not great with spatial recognition, but
Because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker.
They have a cat.
Ark's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind,
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. And that is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But ARC had nothing to do with that. We are...
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing.
This is the best
third to hit
news.
Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike.
that is some very funny news, Eliza Kassan. Whoa. I can kind of use the telescope. Oh my gosh. I have to drag the mouse 100 times to get it over here. I think the mouse sensitivity was for this. Oh. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Bye. Uh-oh. How do I get out of here? Spacebar saves the day again. Oh, it's a little cat tree. A picture of a cat. Where is the cat? Obviously a cat lives here. Hey, Daria. I'm a hack. I can't hack into your thing because I don't have level 4 hacking. Aw. Ah, just trying to get in your drawers, lady. There are no drawers? Alright. Cat? I don't know where cat is. There doesn't seem to be cats.
Ecology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
No doubt
Not here now.
That window's got like blast shutters on it.
I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope.
This door is just open.
European-based construction giant, the Santos,
Oh, hey man.
successfully convinced
He's
the
very
Japanese
sad.
government
Don't worry, sir. I will liberate you of your money and your belongings,
designed to
and then
promote
you
the
will be
creation of safe,
free.
secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work.
That's
free
what the
from
Buddhists
persecution.
believe. If you get rid of all your stuff,
Engineering is actually
you will find
the
enlightenment.
brainchild of Santo CEO.
That's what I'm doing.
Its flagship project, a glittering engineered
This
city
painting is not good. This painting is
at one of Brown's upcoming
not
city
great.
conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more.
Level
This
4.
is Eliza Kassan.
Someone's dead, that's for sure.
Precision. Refinement. Static watches.
Oh my god.
See ya. Okay,
There is
down
only so much we
again.
can do right now. I wish it could more.
I see a vent, I get in the vent. I don't know what to tell you. Where does it take me? Who knows? I'm a violent criminal. I break into people's homes and knock them unconscious and take their stuff. This guy has a pile of batteries on his kitchen counter? Maybe? What is this stuff? I feel like I'm doing story things I'm not supposed to be doing yet. Keep hearing rumors something is wrong. Someone's dealing neon behind our backs. Oh, that's neon, I'm guessing. Got a password. Good old witch's hat. This guy plays baseball.
I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition
What?
hopes to achieve.
Stává se tady z toho Golem City.
Of yesterday's devastating
Oh, you're a
attack in
punk.
Prague.
Jdi mi z očí, Augul.
Out of my
Nejdřív mi
face,
vyhodíš
Og.
město do
Blow
vzduchu
up
a
my
teď
city and
čekáš, že já
expect
na tebe budu
politeness. You're
slušná?
lucky I don't spit in
Buď
your
rád, že
face.
ti neplivnu do ksichtu.
All right. I didn't blow up your city. Also, you're selling drugs. I should turn you in. Or something. I don't know.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable.
Yeah, there has to be some side quest here. Like I'm supposed to stop some drug dealers or whatever, but
Build special living quarters for you and your kind.
No longer.
do.
Like always, change is birthed in fire and blood and pain. But a bright future is at
Level
hand.
3 hacking. Boo.
Come, pilgrims.
Boo, level 3 hacking.
Do not live in fear any
Daz
longer.
is the man. He'll set you up.
God will bring you
Oh. Okay. What? That door shot right through that man's entire body. This guy sells stuff.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Take
denied.
a step back, Connor.
Huh?
Back off, Connor. Nope. This is a no Connor zone. This is going to me. Done. Take him to the furnace.
Take him to the furnace. That's fair. See, now my actions have come back to bite me. I broke into the wrong place. And now I've been shot and been taken to the furnace. This is where it's saved? What a weird place to save, but alright, I'll take it. I don't think there was anything else in this entire place, right? It was just some money. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That one was locked. This, okay, let's maybe try to buy something from this guy.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Hey Daz, what's up?
You need to pick me up? You want
Oh,
Praxis,
pause.
eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Yeah, I got that. Good old computer screen buying stuff, or you still have to talk to a person the whole time. It sucks. So we can buy... Let's see... How much... Can we buy Praxis here? Oh, I can sell the stuff. Okay. So we're going to sell all of my revolver ammo. We're going to sell all the combat rifle ammo. The machine pistol ammo. And the machine pistol. And we'll keep this for emergencies. There's whoa, pistol EMP ammo. That sounds cool. I'm going to keep that. Trink, good. Shotgun, sell. Alright. We're getting some cash here. Smoke grenade is non-lethal. I don't know what the hydraulic micro pump is for, but it exists. Praxis kits are 10,000. Praxis kits are twice as much in this game as they are in the other game. And by that I mean Human Revolution. Alright, right. Can I buy the trank ammo? Nope. Well, I'll buy... I won't buy anything right now then, I guess. But good to know this guy's here.
Stop wasting my time.
Hey!
I'll be on my way.
I sold
Then get
you
lost.
some stuff.
You waste my time.
Roger, I sold you some incredibly useful weaponry. Maybe I won't try breaking in.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I can steal this stuff and they're cool with it, though.
Too bold, or you buck.
Oh, maybe I'm not actually. Okay, bye.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Ha! 40, you might be right about that.
But a bright future is at hand for our people.
The augmented are harassed and beaten, spat upon and forced
Okay,
from
and
their
augmented
God does not claim
cultists.
to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the
The
answers
machine god is a part of
Level 2. Boo.
Don't be naive. They have the reason. Ruzika. To them,
You can search car trunks in this game. That's new. There's cops over here. A Seraph Industries car. They're bankrupt. So this is okay. So this thing is just straight up like abandoned because Seraph is dead. That's crazy. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just sneaking through everyone's house. There's our spam, lottery ticket spam. This is the Nigerian prince scam, just updated for this game. I heard about Tomas. I don't know what to say, except that I'm so sorry. When I heard about the bombing, I never imagined anything like this. Oh no, somebody died in the bombing. Take your beer off your hands. Through hardship to the stars. Helping Augmented reintegrate into our neighborhoods. Aw, that sounds nice.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Do I not have jump anymore? Or like super awesome land anymore? I bet I don't. That sucks. Can't lift that big thing, but that's okay. I can just go walk behind it anyway. And it's the electricity floor. Aww. Ooh, wait. Ugh. Can I climb up there? Not grabbing. I still apparently have super jump. I'm jumping pretty high. Okay, I'm not grabbing that ledge very well. I don't think it matters anyway. No, maybe it does matter. Quick save. Let me jump up this thing. Am I crouched? No, I'm just not. Ayah. Okay. Alright, so I just had to trade a little health to be able to turn off that breaker, and now I'm here. And it's a level 4, so I can't even hack it anyway. And that's a toolbox. I will train myself to recognize that's a toolbox soon. Also, this is apparently how I'm supposed to... Okay, what quest am I tracking right now? Yeah, I want to do this quest. Okay. So let's go help our doctor friend.
I got something you want. Hey.
That's a streetwalker back there.
I'm serious. I saw him
my gosh.
last night. Out with...
There's got to be a better way to
He
get
had a
Neon
mallet
in the
in one
city.
hand.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know this.
What the heck is Neon? There's a Juggernaut collective. We want to expose the truth. We will illuminate the power mongers. We'll take down their institutions.
The rich. I heard they get Neon delivered right to their bed.
Actually, I'm pretty sure if you've ever eaten a chicken.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Okay.
Would hate to be caught without one of those.
There's an alarm panel outside. That's crazy. Hey, man. What's up?
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
I'll temporary you're closed. Time to go around.
Would have found him by now.
You! Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees!
Okay, okay, but they're...
Hands behind your head.
Oh, not me? Okay, bye.
Yes, I'm going to frisk you now.
I'm not carrying anything.
That's for me to find out. Hold still. Okay, hands behind your back. You're innocent, just like everyone else.
Good old first-person platforming. Floss and Mel's computer. Let's get it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Your application for a full-time position at Santo has been accepted. Hooray. So, Felice has been accepted. I'm sorry too, Floss, and I do understand, even though I was a complete bitch last night. I shouldn't have said those things about Santo. They don't make you a bad person. This job has been good for you, way better than cleaning station toilets anyway. When you said you missed me since I went on overtime, I thought you were blaming me for why we barely talk anymore, and that's why I got upset. I'm off late shift in a few days, so let's try to get drunk one last time before you leave. Aww.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Also, I don't know, man. I don't know if I like working for you all that much. Last time I did, I got all my freaking odd medics wrecked.
That's a horrible thing to think.
This is not right. Leave me alone, you fascist.
Wait, where is the front door to this? Oh, that. Okay, so this isn't a way through to my objective. It's just a
The only thing I am guilty of is being
hidey hole to explore, I guess.
Are secure. Continue in general control mode.
Am I gonna die? Okay, I can fall a little bit farther than I could in the first game without safe fall. That's nice. This is someone's convenience store, but it's not a shop. Just read this guy's emails. This is a reminder of the deal you made with the official Office of Permitification. This guy has to pay permit money. He's being extorted. Oh no. Look at this. Hugh Darrow's alive. What happened to him? I guess he's dead. Bob Page is here. Dallos Rucker.
In a little while,
What's up, Django?
with some of our attachés out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude.
So
so fucking cold.
I said your papers are
I always
expired.
thought they were like Krishnas, that hang around the air.
No, this church isn't like that at all. At least from what I've read in their literature.
Yeah, I've heard their mantra.
So it can access a church, but I need a key card for
Raise the
it.
singularity. Kind of
So
freaks
I'm
me
trying to
out.
figure out.
Continuing general patrol mode.
Hello, flying robot.
Hands are bastard.
Yes?
Hello.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
I don't use neuropozyne, because
That's
I'm
okay,
cool.
I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, Django. I think that's fair. Not a 100% open world, but
Nothing, thanks.
big enough and got
Okay,
interesting stuff
but I'm
everywhere.
not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
Nah, good point, lady. Sorry. I'm gonna go hack your door now. Level 4. Nope. Yeah, I mean, open world, when there's just, you know, the same copy-pasted stuff everywhere, it's just not as fun. So bigger's not always better, you know?
I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine.
Alright, where am I supposed to go to get through here?
That is the most ignorant. You can't be serious.
Oh. I tried to jump on the garbage cans and they fell over.
I wasn't affected by the train station either. I wasn't there. Look, I'm just saying. Leave me alone. They're gonna be
Alright, let's try going through here.
Doc Larry.
Show
me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
Bluff.
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
I'm gonna confront you.
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of OGs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope. A chance to walk free, to stay out of Gollum. Otherwise you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign OG like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
You think you can take advantage of OGs because they're all too scared to say no to you. You know how much this reeks of extortion, right?
The problem is with the lawmakers, not me. They keep finding ways to target you because you're augmented.
Don't try to blame this on anyone else. You're the one who stopped me in the street. You're the one I'm talking to.
And I'm telling you, you're wrong. I'm not abusing power. I'm enforcing rules I don't necessarily agree with. while also trying to help people get around them. You need to see this as an opportunity. You need to see this friend of mine.
I can attack him?
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Any way for me to do that?
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink, wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
700? Ah, I want to fight him so bad.
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints.
Okay, fine.
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Even this thing.
We should double the price.
Definitely gonna ask questions. Okay, gonna step away for a second. I know, Ordy. I don't know. I don't like this guy. What can I say? I know I'm still doing a pacifist run this time. I haven't killed anybody yet. Everyone I've taken down has been asleep.
Any idea what today's take is?
Try to look
Okay, I'll be right back.
professional.
Are the pants the right blue?
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
I'm getting tired of listening to your shit.
Where did he even find these uniforms? They smell.
Don't blow your cover.
Milena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. The vest is too tight.
We got this.
Dracomir can come up with a pretty good scam. Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms?
We got this.
We should double the price. Like bombing tax.
Too bad we couldn't
Sure
find
beats
the
knocking over
helmets.
liquor. You are police. Act like it. Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Don't blow your cover.
Yeah, at least the weapons look almost right.
I'll do police pace back and forth all day. Feet hurt.
You know, you would look more intimidating if you shut up. Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
Are the pants the right blue?
You know, you would look more intimidating if you shut up. Any idea what today's take is?
Try to look professional.
That artist was pretty cute. For an AUG, I mean.
They've just been talking to me the whole time while I've been gone. They're just voice lines and chitter chatter.
Something happened?
Don't blow your cover.
They do kind of talk like Borat. So I need this side mission. Meet the document agent.
Don't be disappointed.
Oh, I kept my sprint. That's nice. This guy.
This area is restricted to you, Og.
It is
You're
not where
not
I'm
on the
supposed to
guest
go.
list.
You looking for permit?
This guy.
You looking for...
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. Want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
Alright.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
You think after Rosika, business would be
about
up?
that Vano guy?
Augs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
Sneak it is. Do, 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 do. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
How are they taking it?
Sneaking and sneaking. And sneaking some more. We've already been here, right? Yeah, we've already been in this one. There's no way out. So many of these places have completely blocked in front doors.
Not know why I never get to work the checkpoint.
And oh, I didn't think I could jump on this, but I totally
Today I
can.
am happy.
Sneak, sneak.
No more jokes.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Will probably be over.
Open the door. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Close the door. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Wait, who is... Ah! Wait, did he run into his own trap and die? This is very useful. I don't think I have too many compunctions about killing these guys.
This your box mine.
Oh. There was a third guy. Me running out of energy when I'm knocking people out is not good. Was there a trap on the floor? Did not see that. And let's go.
You think after Rosika, business would be up?
Get rid of those train cars. Creeping me out.
How are they taking it?
So maybe walking in that front door is maybe not the way to do it. Maybe. Oh, gosh.
Do not know why
That
I
worked.
never get to work the checkpoint.
If I knock these two guys out, though, then...
Money is slow to a trickle.
Not enough energy.
They laying low. Don't drag your ass.
Hey! Did it take away my energy? Like, between saves? Or did jumping... I don't know if jumping took away my energy or something happened there. Let's try it again.
You'd think after Rosika, business would be up.
All detected personnel are authorized.
I'm watching my energy bar in the bottom left, and it doesn't seem to be going down at all.
Do not know why I never get to work the checkpoint.
Is that enough for a takedown?
The Augs are scared.
Yeah. What the heck?
Complaining about that.
Drag, 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 drag the body to the bushes. And then this guy is looking the wrong way, so that's easy. Do I have enough energy for this? I do. Throat punch!
Augs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
Okay, so these two guys are taken care of. I don't have enough energy to do anything right now, so let's work on that. There's a vent I can probably jump into.
Getting a little worried. There's a bad vibe on the street.
Okay, just walking in the front door. I mean, we can make it work, but also... when there's a vent, there's a vent. Oh. Okay. This is the smallest vent of all time. Ah! Melina tried to sneak out again last night. She got too much work to do to be allowed to leave whenever she wants. Hey, that's not cool. You need to let your people have time off. Alright, well, let's try this without having the other guys alert everyone first. And, oh, there's a thing on the floor. No, it's a hatch, though. It's not a trap. What? Okay. Sure. Works for me. Gas down there, and I lost all my gas enhancements. So... yeah, okay. Okay, yep. Don't go down there. Got it. Got it. Well, I mean, sure.
Should get it to work faster.
They're both up. Ooh, they're... wait, what's... I set off an alarm. They're gonna come check it out. I'm gonna knock them out. It'll be great. Why is my energy not up enough right now? What is happening? Oh boy. Wait, what? Oh, they came from the outside. Oh, of course they did.
Don't worry, we can corner him easily.
He's nowhere.
Yeah, I think they're gonna give up on me if they can't find me.
Kind of fight.
Nothing over to this way.
Ooh, there is someone in there though.
Where did that Oyobak go?
And using
No
scan
more.
takes
The
away the...
Oyobak is gone.
He's gone, that's right. Totally gone.
Whatever. There'll be other guys to shoot.
Someone fell down. Check for a heartbeat. Let me know if we need an
Okay, so that guy goes to sleep. Oh, shoot.
The canner's
I
gone.
think I found him. Time for some bacon.
Nailed him to the goddamn wall. Where is everyone?
What's up, Happy? That guy, he's sleeping. I hit him with a sniper rifle. He is tranquilized, and that is sleep moaning is what's happening. Oh, all the way around again. Here we go.
All detected personnel are
Give it a
authorized.
little time to set.
How are they taking it?
Take what as a no? Yeah.
Getting a little worried. The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time.
I feel like these quiet takedowns give them plenty of time to yell out,
Ogs are getting attacked.
but they never do, so...
It'd be nice to set something in the courtyard.
How do I turn this off without just shooting it? Think they'll hear me if I do this?
Who's shooting?
Yeah. Definitely. Wait, let me in. There we go. Are they running into their own traps? I don't know if that worked. I mean, I killed the cannon. I don't think there's anybody up here anymore. Ooh, perfect. And that guy... Somebody over here set off their own trap, I think. And the camera's dead, so now I can sneak through here. Right, so 1980 security hub code. Shotgun could be useful here. In a pinch. Okay, so now we're doing this without an alarm going off, which is a huge improvement from the last attempt. Now, this guy's in here, or he was in here? Where the heck is the hub for this whole system? That, right there. That's it. If I can get to that, I can disable all this stuff, but getting to that seems tough. Confront the forger upstairs, Milena. Maybe crouching is enough? Maybe you can just go around that whole thing. Okay, cool. You can just go under it. This is the worst system of all time. Can I just put the code in? Yeah. Camera's off. This one I killed, so there's no feed left. Oh, door open? Camera off. Lasers off. Frag laser off. Alright, alright. Good, good, good. There was a car bombing in the country you live in. Dude, that's terrible. Like a terrorist car bombing? Like what? Did anybody claim credit for it, or what happened? Hello?
Please, don't shoot me.
Yeah.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
It
I think
kind
you work
of
for those
is,
scam
SOS.
artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no OG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
County,
Hate the
right.
word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
What? Okay.
But I personally don't believe he has such a hold on his followers that they would walk blindly into a situation where they'd be responsible for a mass murder on this scale. Not buying it. Not buying it, Picus. As usual. In fact, Picus...
California happy? Is that where you are?
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other OGs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Okay.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of... like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand.
That's crazy, Happy.
Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Kinda.
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Welcome back, Somicron. Welcome back with Internet. And yes, Happy, Robbie is Jericho on Discord. Correct. Man, data limits. Data limits are the worst. If you're watching in 1080p, if you're streaming 1080p and you've got multiple people in your family, that is... 20 gig is nothing, man.
All right, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
All right. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess.
I guess.
By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, he is. Where is this?
If you read what I'm reading these days,
Because it's right on the desk. He's just been ranting. Goodness, guy. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, phone plan, yeah. As long as you're not streaming, you know, YouTube or Netflix on your phone, you're probably okay. Fair enough. Money! Oh. Money? Money. There we go. What? Grenades is not money. Oh, credit chips is money. Nice. And there are people standing out there. So, let's get out of here. Did it say 7K? I think I've only got 3K total, so I don't think that was 7K. Yeah, so we're buy advertisement there. So there was a way just directly in here if we jumped up here and came through this door. Oh. Well, alright, that's fine.
Shit. What now? Send more men to the front door.
Over there.
You need to relax, Brad.
Nothing happened. You didn't see anything.
Think that might be it.
If we clean the courtyard out, we could see better.
Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint.
I am calling.
What's that?
Nothing. Grab! Oh my gosh, grab.
I'm getting... God damn it, not again. Stay low.
Nothing's happening. Everything's fine.
Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále
They're not going to chase me through that cop car, probably.
Podrobnosti najdete na
Just because
Drahomir
Drahomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real
či
cop.
zraněné jedince
No, I think that showed the total ordeal that I had was 35, and then it added more to it, and it was still 35 something. Maybe? I don't know. Where does it show how much money I have? Ah, credits 3802. Yeah, so I don't have that much money, unfortunately.
That's very interesting.
So Milena was talking about a cop that was a good cop out here. Said woman cop. So let's look for a woman cop.
Great.
Yes, yes, I want you there. You look like a woman.
Here we go. Not
Hello.
from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
Fair point.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Drahomir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Oggs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
And she couldn't leave.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. It's official police business now. Stay out of it.
No, I want to see. Go get him.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Oh gosh, and then we just fight? Holy crap!
Taking point!
Cover me!
Oh, the cop robot got him.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not going to be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
I mean, short answer, yeah, I definitely got them killed. Longer answer, I didn't tell the cops to shoot them to death. But that's what happened when I mentioned kidnapping, and that's what she did. Also, apparently a cop got killed. So, that's not ideal. Alright. Huh.
What a place.
Do I go back to Milena and tell her everything's fine, or does she figure it out?
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do...
Yeah, I think we're good. I think she's fine. Now I need to meet these guys. Alright, so now we can get out of here. That was a...
How are you? There is no way this is going to end well.
This was a map blockade. You had to figure something out to get around it, so... We figured something out. Everyone's really upset, which is fair. Does this do anything?
This area is not safe for pedestrian traffic.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor Initiative, designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes.
Anomaly detected.
Can live and work
Trace
free from
program
risk.
initiated.
This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated
Access
to be
denied.
Oh, I was so close. I was so close. I do have a map. Look at that. So this checkpoint just takes me into this dead end. Unless... No, this is all a restricted area. Yeah, because that's where Drachomir was. We came in here and we went in here. So this gives me access to this, but I had access to this by coming this way anyway. And that countdown doesn't count down if I'm on that screen, so that's cool.
Live from Picus.
Tradition. La 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 la. 25-second cooldown on fail.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black
Anomaly detected.
suggest that the man may have
Trace
been
program initiated.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
Access denied.
It will certainly be a while before any of us
So
forget it.
close. Is there a... I
This
need
is
to zoom out
Eliza
on that.
Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven. Safe. Versa life.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
I can't...
But the non-augmented peoples of the
Alright,
world
so
have failed
look.
to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for
We
all.
don't have anything... Oh, there is a clearance over here.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
We grab clearance?
Build special living quarters for you and your kind.
That did not help.
people out of their homes and into
Access denied.
There's no reason involved, only fear and
Man,
expedience.
that's a weird, tough one.
I moved to the Utulek complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But ARC had nothing to do with that. We are...
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is Eliza Cassan.
Unless we just go, we just capture the enemy node this time.
Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Anomaly detected.
And now for a close
Trace
look at
program
events making
initiated.
headlines around the world. The impact of the Og incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. Fear, hatred, the violence.
Everything is so slow.
Access denied.
A group of
What am I missing on this?
armed with assault rifles have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana.
I think I just need a direct
They claim
route,
the US
and then I can get
government
in
is
there.
not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies.
From augmented crazies. I do like that she uses inflammatory speech when she's reporting the news. Like, these are not words that news people will use today. Eskia! What's up, man? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a great raid. We're playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided today. If you're not following Eskia, you probably should be. He's a great brood war kind of a guy. Alright, let's try to hack this again.
This is Eliza Cassan.
So if we...
Live from Picus.
3, 2. Arcanize! Thanks for the 10-month Prime resub. Let's go, man. Appreciate it. Awesome. Let's update the Twitch goal.
Falcon, happy Monday. Keep up great work. Love everything you do.
Aw, thanks, dude. Update our goal here for the week on the Twitch. Looking good. Boop, purple. Making a move. Looking fantastic.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Today, I'm here to bring you this never opposed. European-based construction giant Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative.
Access granted.
That is the way to go.
Secure housing complexes where
Crazy.
live and work, free for persecution. This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor.
What did that unlock?
I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition.
It doesn't unlock this door. I don't see any... I guess maybe we'll find out later? Is there a portrait? Oh, you're right. Dude, Orty, thank you. Guns, money, overclock software, which I need. I need to sell that combat rifle soon. Yeah, then there will be something behind the waterfall next. Right you are. How do I drop stuff? And why is this not dropping stuff? Yeah. I do want to sell. Oh, there's a discard button. Okay.
Details recovered from the black box report suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent
Okay, so that takes me in here. And this is...
Continuing cautious patrol.
I don't know. So then there's the map says that this area is restricted.
There's got to be some way to get off this jump.
But we can hack it. So I've got an overclock now. How do I reach that?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Arcanice. Yeah, thanks for the Prime, dude. And as usual, if you are an Amazon Prime member or somebody in your house is, you can connect their Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and then sub to one Twitch person for free every month, which Arcanice has been doing for like over a year now. So awesome stuff, dude. Thanks again.
Area secure. Maintaining caution. Private property tampering witnessed.
Anomaly detected.
Private property
Trace
tampering
program
witnessed.
initiated. Access granted.
Execution mode
Wait,
activated.
what? What happened? I succeed and they start shooting at me, but I failed once. I didn't shoot at all. What was that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Ori, that's a great question. Hey, welcome back, Save Your Sword. It's good so far. I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
I'm the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve.
Wait.
Following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague.
Oh, I have to do this one again. Alright. I have plans.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
Anomaly
But it wasn't
detected.
all of humankind.
Trace program initiated.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent
Access
taxpayer
granted.
money
Okay,
to
so
build
that's the
special
plan for that
living quarters
one.
for you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into some
Leave the beer in there. That sounds great.
and expedience. That is why I moved to the Uteleg
I
complex.
thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were the
Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
This? Who was
That's very
shooting
interesting.
me?
Something wrong?
Are there people on this side that are shooting at me when I come through the door? I thought somebody came.
Activity detected.
Maybe it is the police bot. Okay, let's try this again.
Access granted.
I guess nobody can see me this time, so it's okay. Alright, fair enough. I'm just trying to get somewhere for quest reasons.
What is this?
Oh gosh. There is somebody. Oh god, those guys up there too.
Come out. Promise we won't hurt you.
How do you know I'm in here? I just unlocked a gate. Okay, maybe you could figure that out, but still. This isn't loud at all. This is very quiet. I don't know why I even have to be in here, to be honest. That is correct, Doherty. They won't notice a thing. Yeah. So this... Yes, I need to get into the store. But maybe if I go around here, I can get in without going through the front door. Like he said I shouldn't go through the front door. Ooh.
Come here.
I think I saw something.
No.
Over there.
No, no, no. No. Nope. Didn't see anything at all. What's up, Moopox?
Checking in. Just make sure no one comes through.
Push. What is this now?
No one's up here. Nope.
That was a waste of time.
It sure was. Go back to work.
That's enough.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave, I think. And try to go around to the back entrance to the store, if that's even possible.
Ciao, computer. Chcesz tu sam?
Let's see if we can figure that out. We've got about 20 minutes before we need to wrap this thing up, so... We've got a bit of time. Dude, look at the... What is this giant suspended rock all about? Why? Is this a Prague thing? Or a Prague thing, as they call it? Is it pronounced Prague or Prague? I've heard Prague pretty much my entire life, but this game insists on calling it
I can't
Prague.
live like this anymore.
Squished by a giant rock. Potatoes.
This is insane. And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Maybe. I feel like I've done this ladder already, though, and it didn't help me as much as I wanted it to at the time. But maybe I go... RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. What? Oh, it's an advertisement. Holy crap. Ow. Nothing happened.
We'll take our hands in for questioning when we head back to station.
Look at that. It's an advertisement of a dude throwing himself off a building. It's for an antidepressant. That's incredible. That is dark, man. Human equals still human. Human plus equals still human. Ah, some AUG propaganda. I want to get into the area on the other side of this wall.
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go.
Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true?
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Oh, I was supposed to give you a thing.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... my daughter?
Your daughter?
Did she send you?
Yes, she did.
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our
Yeah, Gallons,
eyes,
I'm doing a
forced us to see
non-lethal
what he
playthrough.
sees.
So far, so good. Although this one time I did tell the cops this dude was hassling augmented people, and the cops killed him. So, I don't know if that counts. Somicron says it doesn't count.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
Oh.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. caused all those Augs to lose control?
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... A stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that?
Gallons.
If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Also, the dude that I just knocked out, does he have friends that are gonna come looking for him? Are we worried about this at all? I guess not. Alright, cool. It was just one guy the whole time. He doesn't have friends.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
That's still not my doctor. But let's do this stuff first, I guess. It's not taking that long. Sure. Into creepy basement?
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within.
It's cultists.
Moments when something enters into us.
What is happening?
Come upon us which are not of us. We feel.
She's performing for stuffed animals.
We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them.
Just kick them under the fridge.
Is that you?
Are you Arinka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arinka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arinka is not well. We must shield her.
Arinka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
Split personality.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Governments and these stuffed animals.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
Rossum's Universal Robots. This is the play. There's a lot of robots in the cast. Interesting.
Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time, and our only return for people who want
One more time.
Need hot dogs or marshmallows or something.
Okay, we're going to do Kohler's thing. Again, not through the front door, though. Yeah, so that's where he is. So we need to get, like, here, and then get in that way. I think that guy doesn't want to let me through. We've been done this.
Leave me alone, you fascist!
And then it says there's a ladder here. There sure is a ladder here. I don't know if we can get us where it wants us to go. Hey, Bovine, nice. I didn't know you had a new job. What's your new job? What are you doing? See, I'm trying to get through, but none of this can I parkour like Ezio Auditore. Can I parkour over these buildings? No, I cannot do that.
Continuing cautious patrol.
Yeah, this is Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Can I go this way?
Sheesh, gotta get the circulation moving.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Sure is.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady mám?
Nice, Bovine. City job. That's cool. Congratulations.
Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Merci beaucoup. Huh. Surprisingly.
Thank you.
Well, that just takes me to the subway system, though, but that doesn't... Maybe it does?
Just stay away.
Abia is built for you to live in.
Okay.
Someone's gonna be mad at me.
Of course. Have a good day.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, Orty.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno nevycházeli z domů.
Access granted.
That was close.
What is it?
That was close.
I hope not.
Hey, it's Eliza Cassan. Wait. The bathrooms are behind a locked door in this place? Now we know it's terrible. What a horrible place to live. Vent, vent, vent. Vent, vent, vent. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Kvůli nedávným událostem je Růžičkovo nádraží z důvodu oprav uzavřeno. Omlouváme se za komplikace.
I don't know if this helps me at all, but we go through vents when we see a vent. Oh. I don't know what this place is. What? Oops. That's not a vent. What? This door opens anyway. Alright, whatever, man. That is a complete waste. Complete waste of anything.
Hey, Jensen, are you close?
Sort of.
Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
be there when I can, Kohler.
I'm really trying, Kohler. Maybe I just go in through the front door.
Trouble,
Maybe
right?
screw it. And then there's this guy's store, which maybe there is a vent or something. It's right through here I need to go. This body was never in this store. It was around this corner all the time. See? He's sleeping. It's totally normal. Look, for the first time, I'm actually trying to find...
Leave me alone,
trying to find an alternate mode of getting in there. Okay. All right. And, like, this whole thing opened up because I did the one quest. So you'd think there'd be access through here that's easier, but it's just dudes with guns still. Like, there's that gate that I went through. Maybe up there? Maybe up there.
Oh my god.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Nice grab. It's me again. Bag the trash, scrub the place with some weird gel that I found, and it looks way better. What are you talking about? Weird gel that you found? Once again, there is just nothing in these. There's no way through these buildings. Oh, you can get to the roofs like Ezio Auditore. Okay, we got this. We got this now. Let's go save our buddy. Ugh. No, but grab? Or what? No. No. There's an invisible wall here? Okay, fine, I guess. This is... okay? I don't know if this helps me very much. I'm back where I was. I'm higher than I was. Dude, there is shooting happening in there.
Physics.
Ah! Where am I stuck?
Maybe it's safe, but we'll just stay here. Get down, man! Use the face of love or we'll kill you in This is your last chance to... That's it! going over there. Now this will end. You stupid asshole! I am convinced he's not here. Not going to work. Hide, goddammit! Hold the friendly fire, okay? Here. Hide, goddammit! Have you ever even used a gun?
He must have left.
Maybe it's safer to just stay here. This is ridiculous. He's good at hiding. Are you
This
crazy?
is not going well.
I'm not going over there.
It's a good point, Gallons. Why would you do that?
I'll keep watch from here.
Where else could an Uyobok like that go? I do not have all day to look for this cockroach.
You need to start telling me
Exactly where to look. Let's go see what the problem is. Let's go. No more excuses. Find him.
You think he's read all these
They need
books,
our help
or
they
he just
don't
leaves them
deserve.
out to look?
That coward won't come out. Let's go see what the problem is. If they need our help, they don't deserve it.
Let's go. Just don't get shot, okay?
They just up there? Yes, Orty. Patreon, they take about 2% happy for overhead. So Patreon is a great way to pledge monthly. Patreon.com/Falcon Paladin. Oh, there's a secret bookshelf way of getting up here. Maybe.
You? Let's just get to the end of our shift, brat. That bastard is back! Get him! Let's go see what the problem is. Bring me his bullet-riddled corpse! You coward! Have you ever even used a gun?
No! He was still hitting me in cover. That's a good line, Gallons. My cover broke. Oh, breakable cover. That's ridiculous.
If they need our help, they don't deserve it.
I don't like
Let's
that
go.
idea at all.
Just don't get shot, okay?
Nothing. You? Let's just get to the end of our shift, brat.
Nope. I need you to actually jump when I ask you to jump sometimes.
Be happy when he finds someone.
You didn't see that guy?
Did you see something?
Oh, there's another guy. There's still dudes? The music says there are still dudes. I know. They're very
Jensen!
funny.
Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
The name of the title is Red? Oh yeah, secret book. It's a red book. Okay, that's funny. Remember the title is like, nope, but it's a red book. I got 3 new praxis available. I want to talk to this guy before I praxis though. Yes, Orty, it definitely was. I still haven't found a stun gun for close
Jensen,
close
my
combat.
favorite techno wonder kind.
Hey.
Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair.
Hershey's Kisses.
The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look.
That's creepy, man.
So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
I'm doing my best, Orty. We're doing non-lethal insofar as I can do non-lethal.
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here.
He's gonna steal my kidney.
Don't be scared of the chair,
Undoubtedly.
okay? The chair is gentle. I promise.
Stop saying the
This
chair.
thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Alright, man.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Stop selling me on this. It's creepy. I don't like it. Alright, well, he's done now. Done selling me on it. Oh, man. Seriously?
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
What is happening?
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair.
What?
So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants.
Yeah.
You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler?
This is it.
Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you.
What?
I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Oh, here's the peps. Oh. PEPS fires a concussive blast that knocks down targets and scatters objects. Nanoblade fires the nanoblade as a projectile. Holy crap. Icarus
It's okay,
dash.
Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
Wait,
You've said that before.
What does he want me to... like this? What do you want me to click on, man? Are the yellow ones the experimental ones? They don't look like that. What is he talking about?
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
So he wants me to buy one. I mean, dude, remote hacking. I'll buy that. Remote hacking. Purchase.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you.
Good call.
Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
For fun. I kind of like this guy. Okay. So, so we can disable...
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
What do I don't know.
Go ahead, Jensen.
Okay, I
Shut
hear
down
you.
one of the implants you're not using.
Jeez. Press change deactivation.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
Pretty sure. There's a level on Mars in this game, I bet.
You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from.
Sarah.
As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before?
Yeah,
An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai.
Who says Prague?
But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
Fair.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what.
Okay, I get it.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy.
Sure
Just,
does.
Remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Cool, I'm down.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men.
Yeah.
If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Yay! Okay, so system status stable 100. So if I like activate this, it'll add the overclock. How much practice do I have? 12? That's nice. I like 12. All right, we gotta increase the hacking, man. So we go hacking. We go hacking. We go... Ooh, turret domination. Heck yes. And then we go level 4. Then we go level 5. And we go robots. Nice. So I'm good to use the stuff that's not shaky. Once I use shaky, then I have to deactivate other stuff to get it. So I do want remote hacking. Now I have unstable set up, so I go get rid of... Wow, that's what that is? Go to deactivation mode. Can I not deactivate these ones? What do I have to deactivate? Wait. How does this work? I'm dumb. Nothing looks deactivatable. You have to deactivate the entire AUG and not just a node? Oh. I don't... I go to deactivation mode and it goes away. It's like I can't? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. It is. It's the whole tree. So now this thing works. I am gonna hack all the robots in the entire game. That's my plan right now. Okay, so I got this because I got rid of this. I can get rid of stuff I don't even have points in? Okay. Okay. Also, I do want rebreather for chemical resistance. I got rebreather and it didn't overclock me. Yeah, these are hacking, but specific to domination of turrets and robots are different things. Got one praxis left. Let's just make hacking a little bit easier. And we're stable. So I've got remote hacking, I've got rebreathing, and everything else is pretty much the same. Okay. I lost wall punching, unfortunately. And I don't... Okay, well... Next time we get a praxis, we'll maybe get into the wall punching. But for now, I think I'm okay with what we have. Alright. It's time to wrap it up. Let's go ahead and steal from this guy a little bit. And go make some dinner for the kids. Oh, neuropazine. Hey, that lady wanted some neuropazine. Remember that? No, the leader of the crime family said, I have strange symptoms. You gonna fix it? Come to find me and we'll fix it. Okay. Good deal. Save it up there. I'm going to go give somebody a raid and we'll wrap it up for today. But thanks again for everyone. Appreciate the support. Thanks Arcanice for the resub with Prime for 10 months. The raid from Eskia, that was awesome too. Fantastic. All right, we'll catch you tomorrow with Broodor, then back with this stuff on Wednesday is going to be the plan. So thanks again, everybody. That was a lot of fun. It was a good first play as well. And that's true, Orty. I can do that. That's an excellent point. Okay. Ozzy. Let's go, Ozzy. All right, starting the raid. Catch you all tomorrow, StarCraft. Until then, stay safe and healthy, and we'll see you later. And goodbye.